Well, why is it being mean to me? And then, all right, hi guys. We are playing Minecraft. We are starting a new world. That's how I want to do this now. So yeah. I don't know how much I want to say. I have some resource packs on, but I'm gonna try and go without shaders. Turn the render just down. Too cool. Getting rid of that feels better. All right. Well, I guess we'll just start by cutting down trees. That's kind of where you tend to start. They were starting a new Minecraft world, and I've been really excited to play. I've been watching a lot of Minecraft videos lately, and I know that I was playing a lot when I first started streaming, and then I kind of stopped. I think that's because I overdid it. So the plan for this is that we are only playing Minecraft on Mondays, and we're gonna do one world per year. So this is gonna be our 2026 world. And yeah, we're going to go ahead and make some stuff so that I can start figuring out where I want to live. This is the newest update. So there is that. I don't know if I'm going to update through my playthroughs. I'm not sure yet. Not entirely sure. There's a bunch of stuff I haven't yet gotten to see from previous updates that I would like to see. But for now, we're going to gather resources and find somewhere to start calling home. So yeah. If you notice some textures are a little weird, it's because I do have the better vanilla Minecraft texture pack I set up for myself. So there are some things that are going to be different, just in general. But yeah. We won't be using shaders this time around because I don't feel like dealing with mods. So we're just going to go with classic Minecraft look. You'll notice my hotbar is all special. That's also due to my my resource pack. I should probably get some stone. Honestly, it might not be bad to just live here. Positive. Yeah, I'm not totally sold on this area yet. I haven't gotten a chance to really look around. I think understand. It was working a second ago. It keeps going black. What the hell? Weird. That's so weird. I quit. Go back into. Because it looks like it's trying to capture something. Not doing. Come on. Be nice. Please. Keeps being black. I don't understand. I don't understand. Guess we'll just do it this way. Alright. I'm gonna do the music on here. I do have directional audio turned on. I don't know how well it's gonna work for you. For now, we're gonna see if I want to live in this area. I mean, this isn't an awful place to live. There's a little house over there. I don't know. I didn't know. I think we're gonna explore a little bit. We'll keep this area in mind just in case, but for now we're gonna explore. There's not really a lot of animals over here. I'd like to go see that igloo and stuff, though. Oh, it's a whole village. Maybe I will build here. You know what? I think that could be a decent idea. Near the village, kinda. That way, if I wanted to go to the village, I could. But also still kind of in a mountain. We can start here, and if we decide we want to move, we can always move later in the year. I think this is a good enough place to start. That. The fuck? What was that? Whatever. You know what? I'm just gonna pretend I don't hear it. Also going to turn the music. I've been watching a lot of Minecraft ARGs lately, so if I'm a little jumpy, that's absolutely why. Oh, I see, okay. It was nothing. Just me being a little bitch baby. Me being bitch made. I do already have a design for some pillars set up that I was playing around with in creative earlier. So I might go ahead and start doing that. It's going to take cobblestone, but I think I'm going to do a really simple Minecraft design. Nothing too complex, something that I can, you know, continue to make. Something easy to start with. I always thought Minecraft already had directional audio. I didn't realize that it was a new setting, but, you know, it was a setting I could turn on this time around. So, you know. I haven't played without shaders in such a long time. I really hope it turns out okay. I know that I was shitting on Minecraft without shaders for a while there. You know, there's something pleasant about base game Minecraft that exists. Like I said, I have some resource packs which change a few things, but nothing that makes it like crazy different. Just the better vanilla pack. So it's custom, which is why, you know, my XP bar is rainbow and my hunger bar is cake. And my hearts are the Buy Pride hearts. fucking hi, nice to meet you. Women and men are both very, very, very attractive. But yeah. Play Minecraft. It's 2026. So we're gonna start the new year off right with some Minecraft. Classic, well not classic, but some base vanilla Minecraft. Basic ass, vanilla ass Minecraft. Means that you guys can use that good old creeper redeem again. I think it's still up, right? Okay. Please ignore my screensaver begging. I don't have a problem. I'm not obsessed with Corbeau. Cannot prove anything. I think I got a little overwhelmed when I was trying to do my forever world, and I don't think I'm built for a forever world. I think giving me the time to do 52, long stream, like 5-hour sessions for the year will be nice. And then we'll make a new world. Enough to get us going and then say goodbye and start again. I feel like we can get a lot done in 52 sessions. And I know that's gonna be like 5-hour sessions each, sometimes longer. Yeah. Oh, goodness. All right, let's not fall down there. I do need to find a sheep so we can, oh gods. Down here. There is a cave system already in here, which is good to know. Go ahead and grab this coal real quick. But yeah, I've been watching a lot of Minecraft ARGs. Say what you will. I find spooky stories fun, and it might be cringe, but, I'm enjoying it, and what matters is that I'm having fun. So, that's that. But yeah. Specifically, I watched the one about the Yellow King, or the Yellow King, or whatever. And I've been watching the ones, about where people are going missing and stuff. And I find those really cool. Even better if, I think they're real at first and then that they're not. I think that's, really impressive storytelling if you're able to fool people into thinking something is real. And I know it's not hard to anymore because people just believe everything they read, but I'm typically not that gullible. I need a sheep and something to eat desperately. I'm gonna have to go fishing for food. Oh yeah, also, my moon and sun are cubes. They're 3-dimensional. Guys, I'm cooked. I guess we're going to that village so I can go use a bed. We're gonna go nap in the village. And we'll come back here. I really should have got food sorted out before I started doing other things. That's on me. But we can just go to this village and we can take a nap in one of these houses and everything will be fine. Everything will be chill. We'll all be good. Can't run anymore. Oh, there's nobody here. Perfect. Sorry for taking your house. You'll notice that the snow looks a bit thicker. That's because of my resource pack. See if there's nothing I can take from them food-wise. Very hungry. That's my cat! Oh, yeah, that. I forgot I turned that on. I do, in fact, ooh, when I take damage. If there's any fish. Ain't no fish down here. That would certainly be a way to start my stream, is by starving to death, huh? Y'all got any food? Please. Oh yeah, I also have the quality of life thing where it shows me how much hunger something will fill up for me. I'm gonna steal those so I can plant them myself in my area. I should go check the other houses real quick too. There's no chest in there. Oh, there's a pig over there I can go slaughter. He'll make for good nom noms. Yeah, piggy, piggy, piggy. Bacon. All right. Yeah, I used to play a lot more of it, and then I got burnt out. And then I decided that the best way to go about playing Minecraft so I don't burn myself out is to do a new world each year. And so that's what we're doing now. We're just vibing. We just started. That cat looks just like my cat, but I have no fishies. I'm gonna go steal that furnace that's inside this house. I'm not trying to chase you away. Please don't run. Would like to befriend you at some point. Actually, I can just leave that here. Go ahead and cook it right now. Right here, right now. Yeah, I did try doing a forever world, but I don't think I'm built for forever worlds. I think I like to start over too much. One of each of those for planting purpose. Baked potato. No. There we go. That way we have music. I don't feel like playing non-Minecraft music. Yes, I hear you, cat, but you don't want to be my friend, so we're a bit of an impasse. Yeah, I know. That sucks. Let's get that out of here. Let's go see if I can't find any fish in water here. Without, drowning myself. Literally don't see any. There's a polar bear. I guess if I kill them, I could get fish, but I really don't want to be fucks. I don't want to fucks with them. Fish. Fish! Oh god, I'm gonna drown. Right, let's go try and get a cat. Specifically the tuxedo cat, but she doesn't want to be my friend. I'll settle. He is over there. Yay! That other one want to be my friend too? No, the other one that was over here. Be friends? Oh! Why'd you run away? Hell yeah! Kitty friends. Alright. Back to where I was gonna start building. Be near the village without being in the village. Cats coming. One of them is. I'm missing a cat. Already. Out the gate, off the rip, missing a cat. There we go. Alright, come on guys, let's go. You must come back with me. We're gonna build our house over here. Up on this hill. I struggled to call it a mountain because it's not very tall. But up on this hill, we shall have our home. Be daisies. Okay. I shudder to think about how many years I've been playing Minecraft for. I remember playing it on my brother's Xbox. And staying up all night trying to make the Aether mod work on my computer. And then not playing the Aether mod at all. I wasn't good at the game. I think we build part of our house up there, and we can connect those two. Go on a mining expedition once we sort everything else out. First things first, we gotta build our house. Meow. Playing on the Xbox? Ugh. Installing mods and then not using them. Yeah, the whole thing, all of it. Staying up all night begging for it to work. Fucking does, and you're like, well, I'm tired now. The sun's coming up. I'm gonna go over there. Now. Start up here. Bonk. Bubble, please. Ugh. Gotta dig up all this fucking dirt. I used to actually host a Minecraft server for my little sister and her friends. It was pretty neat. But one day, and I swear to you, I'm not lying, when we were playing, we had the server whitelisted because, you know, I was dealing with a bunch of kids and they had been bullied off their last server, so I wanted to make sure that didn't happen again. Anyway, we logged on and there was a house that had appeared. And in it, there was a dog, and none of us could make this dog stand up. So none of us built the house or tamed the wolf. Because, you know, only the owner can make the wolf stand up kind of, you know, stuff. Basic Minecraft knowledge stuff. And it freaked us all out because we didn't know how it happened. Because none of us did it. And I remember at the time posting about it on Reddit. I must have deleted it because it's not on my Reddit account anymore. But, like, it freaked me out. And then I've been watching ARGs lately, and I was like, man, this reminds me of this one creepy thing that actually did for realsies happen to me. And nobody believed me. People were like, are you sure somebody didn't just sneak on and do it? Like, we tested everybody. We had it whitelisted. There would have been no way. Oh, shit. I still don't have a bed. That's problematic. I also didn't build my house in time. Frick. I just wanted to build the tower here anyway. Just wanted to build the tower here anyway. Door, thank you. How tall do I want this to go? Personal question. Whap, 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 whap. Hi. There's an Enderman down there. Vibing. Not hurting nothing. It felt like it. It feels like the intro to a fucking ARG. But like, we don't know. We never figured it out. We just, you know, ended up making a new world because a new update came out. I probably shouldn't have powered up here without ladders. I'm gonna forget that I have that every single time. But imagine you just, you know, it's you and your sister's friends, so a bunch of like, you know, younger kids. I promise it's not weird. On a server with a whitelist, because, you know, they got bullied off their last one, and suddenly there's a house that nobody knows who built it. And we all try and fucking get the dog up, and nobody can make the dog stand up, so we're all freaking out. Step is this. Hey, whoa, I didn't want that. Damn it. 3, 4. Hey, cat, can you move? Hey, cat. Hey, cat, you're in the way. Cat. Thank you. And nobody tells you how to react when weird shit starts going down on your Minecraft game. It's not in the manual. I should have stolen one of those villager beds, and I didn't. And that's so on me. These can go away now. No! I'm in no state to be fighting shit yet. Oh. Well. I'll sit here and eat potato. Just eat potato. That is all I can do. Look how pretty the moon is. Spider. Zombie. Shit. Yes, sit. Every night at the same time. I got this message in my Discord DMs, and I wasn't gonna check it out, but I felt compelled for some reason. I just had to know. What did it mean? And they used a cipher to scramble the words for some reason. Because they always use a cipher in these stories, and I don't know why. And a spectrograph. They also use those a lot. Again, unsure why. And this string of random numbers and letters may seem weird to you, but it's actually the end of a YouTube URL to an unlisted video. I've been watching a lot of them lately. All of them wholly made up. But who cares? I certainly don't. Hi, Mr. Enderman. Are we chill? No? Great. Guys, I think I just fucked myself. I think he's mad at me. Where is he? Oh, he's trying to get into my tower, I see. He's angry. He can't get up here, though. So I'm Gucci. I agree. Mao. I think I pissed him off. Fuck my neck. I was online, but nobody else seemed to know that I was there. I keep seeing ones that have to do with, like, the Department of Metaphysical Studies or some shit. Where, like, people end up in weird psychological testing on Minecraft for some fucking reason. I don't know, man. People are making some weird Minecraft stories lately. They're like, yeah, he got, like, reprogrammed and has been mining bedrock for 6 years straight. Like, what? Why would that be what? Why? First off, why would we be using Minecraft as our testing grounds? Second off. Yeah, look, the sun's coming up. It's almost safe to go do shit again. Yeah, I hear you, motherfucker. Relax. What? Can I fucking help you, sir? I also shake like that when I'm in public. You're not special. Here comes the sun, doo doo doo. Alright, we should be able to cheese him from right here, actually. Come on. Come back. Why is he just running in circles around my base? Cool. Monster vanquished. I'm gonna go steal a bed now. We have a lot more mining to do. I didn't think I'd run out of fucking cobble this quickly. Go steal a bed. Come with me? Okay. Whee! Boing, boing. Hey, it's a Nautilus! That's new! You can, like, ride these and shit. And they keep you alive and shit. I didn't expect one in this biome. I thought it would be too cold. This is mine now, thank you. I'll be taking this. Did not expect to see a Nautilus this early on. Truly did not. Yeah, look at my ugly ass tower. It's great. Fuck yeah. Perfect. Oh, I turned on the old cobblestone fucking texture. I guess I didn't. Ow. Okay. Put a chest here. Put this stuff in it. That. More torches, please. Perfect. That can go away, that can go away, that can go away. Alright. We'll cut down another tree. You stay there. You stay where it's safe, cat. Dude, people love it. I think it's because it's so calm. It's such a calm game that, like, when something eerie happens in it, or, like, also, you know, back when it came out, the whole, like, removed Herobrine fucking shenanigans. But the story of Minecraft's also a little bit spooky. Like, you're the only human alive in this world. You know what I mean? Like, it's just you. Because the villagers are not, like, what you are. Like, you're very clearly different. And, like, there's lore to the game, supposedly. Not super from but most of it's just like, my game is deleting itself. Very creepypasta-esque type stories. Which I'm glad to see, you know, the art of creepypastas living on. Could have brought my crafting table. I guess I'll just make. It's definitely a comfort game of mine for sure. I also know people make horror mods and stuff for it. Yeah, most of the time it's like, I played this game with my friends, and now my friend is missing, and I haven't heard from him, and I just want to know if he's okay. Or like, fucking, I got paid to monitor a server that doesn't exist. And now I'm part of a psychological fucking experiment. Oh. I mean, it is a sandbox, so I guess you could make it anything you want it to be. But I think it's mostly the juxtaposition of it being, you know, a mostly peaceful, calm game. Especially one that, like, children tend to play. Some of them are really good. Like, some people are really good at writing a good horror story. I used to watch them all the time back in their, like, heyday. I think humans seek out horror. I think it's good for our development. Like, there's gotta be a reason why we keep doing it, even though it freaks us out. Like, it's only an adverse reaction, so why do we keep doing it? Ah, a cave. I mean, I should have suspected when I kept hearing that zombie growling at me. You know what would be really nice? Some fucking iron. I would love some iron. Oh, so I take it you're avoiding F spoilers because you plan on playing it, correct? Boop, boop, boop. Whole lot of copper, not a whole lot of iron. I heard that. Ah, bitch! Die! Man, again, a lot of fucking coal, not a lot of what I need. And I guess I am still pretty high up. Fair enough. I won't say too much into it, but I will say that I think it's my favorite one. Like, right behind 2. I think it's phenomenal. I was also thinking, my favorite creepypasta is Rap Rat, which not a lot of people know about Rap Rat, but it's my favorite. Freaks me out every single time. It's about fucking one of those, like, VHS fucking board games. Most people like Tiki Toby or Jeff the Killer because they can have their little fucking crushes on their murder boys. More power to you, I guess. Is it F? Nope. F3. Oh yeah, I'm still way too high to be finding iron. Down more. I haven't watched anybody else's video reviews on it because I don't give a shit about what anybody else thinks about it. Like, in a good way or a bad way? Like, in a, man, this is really stupid actually kind of way, or like, because everybody loves Jeff the Killer. Everybody. That's like the fucking creepypasta. Jeff the Killer, Tiki Toby. Classics. I will say that these Minecraft ARGs I've been watching, though, have actually been freaking me out a little bit. So, you know. Do with that information what you will, but, they're pretty good. I got recommended one the other day when my husband had to go into work early. So I don't get out of bed very early on the days that he has to go to work early, just because I wake up tired and he's not home, and, you know, don't have to up. Anyway, I got recommended it. So I was like, fuck it. I'll watch this Minecraft video. Whatever. And I haven't gotten out of the fucking rabbit hole since. Been stuck. Lately I've been watching one that relates to well, the most recent one I watched relates to the Yellow King, or the King in Yellow. which is like an old school novel. Really? Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, there's a lot of the fucking my video game is haunted creepypastas. Yeah, I know there's a YouTuber who I don't know if he still makes uploads, but I know for a while there he was just live streaming his old recordings of reading them, but Mr. Creepypasta. He's got really good cadence. He's, I like listening to him read. So, if you ever want to just listen to them, he does some of the, better ones. I do recommend Rap Rat. You want one that's, creepy. Rap Rat's a good one. At least when I heard him read it. He actually sounds quite a lot like my friend Ivory, which is something, interesting. Am I on cobble? Do I have enough yet? Jeff the Killer was kind of like the one that like made everything pop off, and then there was the Info Hazard. I think it was Smile Dog was an Info Hazard based one, which is really popular. I think information hazards are fun in concept, like the idea that just knowing about something puts you in danger. I think that's a really cool concept. Never got too big into SCPs, but I know that they have information hazard type shit too. I guess that's fair. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna need more food soon. Shit. Wait, why did I spawn outside my house? That is so not cash money. Ah, I'm in danger. God. What is this shit show I am part of right now? Right, well, we need to fix this. Don't like that. That looks fucking ugly. Interesting. So this might come off mean. Are you usually that easy to, like, freak out with horror stories? Oh, it's my cat climbing the ladder. That freaked me out for realsies. You know what? That's a future me problem. I mean, I guess of all the stories, his is kind of more believable. Him just kind of going crazy and shit. Oh boy, a creeper. Fair enough. I know there's definitely certain aspects that can, like, take something from 0 to 100 real quick for me. And I don't know exactly what those aspects are, but like there's definitely something. Ow. Never gonna not be funny. Like, I'm a bit of a bitch baby when it comes to horror stuff. I will go around turning on all the lights in the house as I walk through the building because I'm freaked out. I'm gonna see something in the shadows. But yeah, there's definitely something to a story that comes off as really believable. Please don't. Thank you. That makes it scarier. Like when you're like, shit, this could actually fucking happen. That shit's crazy. But hey, maybe your video game could be haunted. You don't know. You tell me video games can't be haunted? You're telling me there's not an SCP entity in my Minecraft world? Fuck yeah! Oh, I missed that one. Well, now I have to deal with him. Yeah, get dead, idiot. Fuck you. My cat's sleeping. Big chillin'. No! Not. Oh my god. I'm so good at placing blocks. I'm placing shit. Fucking Minecraft. Writing a believable story is definitely not an easy thing to do. Especially with all the tropes and stuff we're surrounded with anymore. But when a good one comes around, you can fucking feel that shit. Alright, you fall down the ladder. Or don't, I get. Yeah, no, that's fair. And like, in a way, when you think about it, fucking murderers do kind of like haunt at least like the families of their victims and shit. Can you? Thank you. Like in a more metaphorical way. Shit. I can definitely see how that would be really freaky. What the fuck? Especially when, you know, as a kid, you have nightmares about fucking horror movies. Like, that's just inherent to the fucking cycle. Is that, like, you know, you're gonna have a nightmare about it. Kind of banking on that, actually. God, those movies are so campy. Hi, guys. How's it going? Yeah, you think so? Oh. In this political climate? I don't know about that, buddy. It's funny you bring that up because me and my husband recently watched those movies because I'd never seen them before. And, yeah. They're definitely of their time, but they're not bad. They're just campy as shit. All right. Cool. I talk to my cats like that in real life. Mostly because they yell at me a lot. They have a lot to say. Sometimes your cats just have a lot to fucking say. You gotta hear them out, man. Something's going on in their world. I need to eat. I also need to fix that because it looks fugly right now from the underside. It also just generally looks fugly to begin with, but, you know. It's not done yet. Really use some scaffolding, it would help. I talk to cats the same way I talk to children, like human beings. Okay, I believe... How did I do it in my... I don't remember, and I'm running out of food again. I went to get food and ended up chopping down a tree instead, like some kind of fucking idiot. Shit. I can't eat those, I need those. I guess I could eat this. Ah! Oh. Bang. Can I go up the fucking ladder, please? Thank you. Build a furnace. Cook this fish. Oh, goodness. I'm scared of dolls. And my grandfather, my late grandfather, used to collect these, like, porcelain fucking clowns. And they were on a shelf at the end of the hallway. Now, my grandparents' house is pretty open concept. However, in the middle of the night when you're going to the bathroom, you have to look down that hallway. Campy, it's just... So, camp refers to media that's, like, it's not good. Like, the Chucky movies. They're not good. Like, it's not good, but it's funny. The best way I know how to describe camp is just, you know, it's not good, but people like it anyway. Very, like, stereotypical stuff. Like, people would refer to Naruto as being a campy anime. Because it's got a lot of the tropes and, you know, it's a little cringe. I guess it's just a nicer way of saying that something kind of sucks, but you like it regardless. I know there's, like, a proper definition for what camp is, but I don't know. I just know, like, examples of camp. See, I have the hots for Jennifer Tilly, so... you know. You know how it is. No, I liked the fucking Child's Play movies. I thought they were great. They're not good movies. They're very, very, like, humorous. They're pretty goofy, but, you know, they're a cult classic. But I feel like cult classic and campy aren't the same. Because, like, I know that The Breakfast Club is, like, a cult classic, and I love that movie, and it's just great, period. Ooh, ooh, husky. Yes! Who else wants to be my friend? You don't. What about you? My pack grows. Oh yeah, Minecraft dogs all have slightly, not all, but like they have slightly different noises and different barks now. They have different personalities. No, I liked the Chucky movies when we watched them. I like a good campy, funny ass fucking movie. Like, not the first one, but like some of the Scream movies become campy. Because the first one took itself seriously. Like when a movie stops taking itself super seriously, typically it has become camp. But that's typically with horror movies kind of exclusively. You know, things that generally, like, people kind of give you grief for being a fan of tend to be considered camp. I don't know where the term comes from, though. I just know that's what you call it. I have dogs. Work, work. I really like the Saw movies, just period. I don't think they're camp. I think they're actually really good. I think they're great films. I spent the first, like, 30 minutes of the first Saw movie looking at Carrie Elwes and being like, I think, is that Carrie Elwes? No, it can't be Carrie Elwes. Is that Carrie Elwes? Because The Princess Bride was one of my favorite movies as a child. He's in that. I was like, I think I know that guy. But I didn't want to interrupt the movie. But yeah. I like the Saw movies. I think they're really good. And I get where Jigsaw is coming from. I get where fucking John Kramer is coming from with his logic. I don't agree with it wholly, but I get it. Like, I see the foundations. I see where he's coming from. Alright, I need to check my test build and remember how I did this. Oh, I used stone stairs at the base. And I see. We have all of the Saw movies on DVD. We found them in multiple different secondhand stores. But we have all of them. I like the Saw movies. I think they are very gory, and I think that's the fucking point. Yeah, I wasn't a really big horror movie, like, fan before I met my husband, and I've since become a pretty big horror movie fan. Like, Halloween. I think those movies are great. Did I? No. Okay, so it's 4 stairs and then a slab in that corner bit. Okay. And this one is also supposed to be a stair. Now I've kind of fucked myself. Like, I've never been against horror movies by any means, but I was never, like, a big horror fan, like some people I had known in my life. But, I've definitely grown to really like them. Guys, are we having a party up here or what? The fuck is going on up here? Can y'all... Thank you. That's not how I want that placed. Yeah, I want to say we had, like, sat down one day and just watched all of them. I have not, but I think we have it. I think we picked it up at the fucking secondhand store that we got a bunch of the Saw movies at. Is it good? Oh, we got this one fucking horror movie that, oh my god, it is so bad. And not even, like, in a good way. So it's called Fear.com. It is the dumbest fucking movie I've ever seen. But no, I think we picked it up. I think it's one of the ones we were gonna watch. We just haven't gotten around to it because, you know, life happens. We've been slowly growing our DVD collection as well because streaming services suck and you should just own the movies you want. Because there's no guarantee that your streaming service is going to continue to have your movie the next time you log on. Fair enough. I definitely feel like a lot of movies are definitely a one and done. I definitely think that it's important to classify movies, you know, based on, like, whether they're, like, psychological horror or, like, gore. Fucking, because there's nothing wrong with a gore movie, but you need to make sure that, like, you are setting people up to expect a gore movie when you're showing that to them. Because not everybody wants to see that shit. Not everybody is about the gore. You know what? That's fine. Yeah, I like a good psychological thriller. I think they're fun, but it's really hard to pull those off because you have to really be, like, into the movie. Like, Shutter Island is a movie I watched so long ago, but I remember it because I remember being, like, I don't remember much about the movie itself, but I remember being impressed by it. Can I go to sleep? No, it's just raining. You know, I'm open to watching most things. I grew up on the internet with unrestricted internet access, so, you know, I've seen shit I shouldn't have seen. I've run the gauntlet, so, you know. There's not much that I am adverse to. I remember watching... Shit, what was it? The Devil Inside years ago with my mother and laughing at it because it was... I don't know. Possession movies don't tend to do it for me, man. I don't tend to take that kind of shit seriously. Not because I don't believe in it, because I absolutely... I do believe in supernatural things, genuinely. I've had my own experiences, you know, it's fine if you don't, but... DiCaprio kills it in, like, all of his roles. I watched Django for the first time a couple years, like, when I first met my husband, not because he asked me to, because somebody else did. Phenomenal movie. He did a great job playing his role in that movie, too. I still can't believe he didn't win an award after he actually cut his fucking hand open on set. Like, what do you mean? But, no, DiCaprio tends to be really good in his role. Have you seen him in What's Eating Gilbert Grape? Because that movie is a cult classic. And for a good reason. It's a movie with Leonardo DiCaprio and Johnny Depp in it. Which is, you know, crazy. Oh shit, I think I have to be taller. If you ever get the chance to, What's Eating Gilbert Grape is worth the watch. It's one of my favorite films. I'd almost go so far as to call it an understated. It's so good. Not a lot of people have heard of that one specifically. It's definitely one of those more niche films. And I think it's because it's understated and not a lot really happens in it, but a lot does happen. You know what I mean? Like, clearly you've seen it. Like, it's one of those things where, like, it's very much like a slice of life type movie, and not a lot of people want to watch that kind of thing. It's so good. How did I do that? So it's one square above. Okay. I think I'm doing that right then. Oh, it's one of my favorites. I genuinely appreciate that movie a lot. Fucking, like, I know he spent a lot of time with genuinely, like, mentally disabled people for studying for that role. You would not have known that he was not, you know, I don't want to say retarded. That's mean, but, like, you would not have known that he didn't have a mental deficiency if you didn't know him from anything else. Like, phenomenal work. And, like, while I don't condone, I don't want to say I don't condone because it's not my fucking business. While I think it's weird that he exclusively dates women that are, like, my age, despite being a grown-ass adult, you know, that's his choice. I think I'm actually getting to be too old for his tastes, unfortunately. I cry every time. I think I'm past my prime for, Leo's type. Well, in a similar vein to that, have you ever seen Girl Interrupted? That's not a horror movie at all, but it's in a very similar vein to What's Eating Gilbert Grape, and it's one of those movies that is one of my favorites because the relatability of it and the serious nature of it speaks to me. I think it's important to broach serious topics in film. I think people can handle it. I want to say I watched that movie on Netflix or something. I think it was on Netflix. I was like, I'll watch this. It's got Johnny Depp and Leo DiCaprio in it. Dude, it was crazy. Like, phenomenal job in that role. I, I don't really like fucking phenomenal role. All right. I don't want to use spruce trapdoors. I'd like to use oak so I can see through them. But there's my tower built. Woohoo! Doesn't look as bad as I thought it would. Now we can start working on my house. I'm not a huge movie watcher, but I do like some pretty niche films. Just because I used to spend a lot of time scrolling on Netflix back when, like, it had really weird niche shit on it. So I've watched a lot of weird things. But I am a proponent for, you know, art being weird. I think it's important for art to be a little strange. Buddy, you're in my way. I think it speaks to people more when something is out of the ordinary. Oh, fuck. I don't know how to count. The fuck? Oh, okay. Thought I was tweaking for a second there. I kept hearing noises. Sounded like somebody was talking. Fucking somebody's upstairs blowing their nose super loud. Getting freaked out. I don't know about that. Just move this all over one. Huh? No, wait, what? This looks dumb as hell. What am I doing? I don't know how to build, clearly. Oh, sorry. It's called Girl Interrupted. It's got fucking Winona Ryder and shit in it. There's somebody else more famous who's in it that's more important than Winona Ryder, but fucking I'm not good with like actors and actresses. Never been something that I've cared much about. I think it's Angelina Jolie's in it. I think it's got Winona Ryder and Angelina Jolie. I think. Don't quote me on that. It's also a more niche film from around the same time period. What? What? That's probably deep enough. I can attach my house to the side of the mountain and put it kind of on stilts a little bit. Could be cool. That could be neat. That could be whimsical and fun. Can I help you? I don't think it's based on a true story. But I don't know. I mean, I think it depicts um I think it depicts its subject matter very well. I don't know if it's based on a true story. Don't look at that. Ah. Oh, let me look. Let me see. It's a 1999 movie. It was adapted from a book. Let's see. Yeah, okay. So apparently it is based on a true story. Neat. About a memoir. I did not know that. I guess that explains why it's so, accurate. I have learned something today. I definitely recommend it. It's a very good movie. As somebody who has had, inpatient stays, it handles the material with the gravity that it deserves while also not, playing it up for the cameras. And I find that aspect really important. Because a lot of movies like to play up, the mental health aspect for the cameras, and it's in poor taste, in my opinion. Especially when you haven't, been there and been through it. There's a more recent mental health based one called To the Bone that has fucking Keanu Reeves in it. if you're not too sensitive to eating disorder content. It's another one of my favorite movies. I think, again, handles sensitive subjects really, really well. And without making a mockery of them. Alright, we're gonna build my house right here. I'll have to read the book. I'll download and read it. I mean, I'll have to purchase the book and read it. Ugh. I think I'm gonna start turning these bricks into... That's my favorite block. Oof. Please don't stay into the house. Please don't do that. Oh boy, more coal. Is it Christmas? Have I been naughty? Teehee. Right, I would like some different trees. What are my coordinates? This is where some creepy entity speaks back to me because I texted in chat. Yeah, I know that I didn't watch the movie, but I know that, there was that one movie about... I think it's called Split. I never watched it, but I know that it's about, or it's about having multiple personalities, which is now dissociative identity disorder. I never watched it because, one, it didn't appeal to me, but also I don't like to support things that put a negative stigma on things like mental health. Because, it's not cool. It only serves to hurt people when you do that. And sure, cool, awesome, we can make a scary movie about this person with a split personality, but, like, what about everybody else in the world who, quite frankly, suffers, with the memory loss and shit that comes with having a dissociative identity disorder? It dehumanizes people, and I'm not cool with that, Like, we all out here dealing with our own shit. Some people deal with other shit that you don't understand. So when you go and you make, crazy people seem like they're absolutely nuts and you treat them without any kind of empathy at all, you're doing a disservice to everybody. But especially those, quite frankly, marginalized peoples. But I think Girl Interrupted does a really good job of showing what it's really like. And it's not always pretty, and it's important to show that it's not always pretty. I feel like we glamorize things a lot, too, when we shouldn't be. Like, we glamorize depression a lot for some fucking reason, and let me fucking tell you what, buddy. Shit ain't glamorous at all. Between you and me, shit sucks. Can't just eat the pumpkin. What a fucking tragedy. I just think it's important we, we don't treat sensitive subject matter with baby gloves per se, but we also, make sure that we're giving it the, seriousness it deserves. Because, like, I know I make a lot of jokes about me being autistic, and, that's because I'm partially coping, but also because, while it is a serious thing, it's not completely and utterly life-defining. Like, it is a big part of who I am and explains why I, do the things that I do often. But at the same time, like, it's just another part of the human, condition, I guess we could say. We want to be kind of cringe about it. Cut this tree down. I want this tree. Especially with... I don't know. I think everybody takes a different story away from things. But if we're talking specifically about Split, I know it was a horror movie. And if we're talking about Girl Interrupted, there is a certain degree to which, it does speak to you that, it's okay to not be okay. But a lot of films don't want to address that. A lot of places would rather tell you that's not the case, because that's still, unfortunately, the general consensus. But also, if we're talking about my autism specifically, it's something that is, like I said, it's a new diagnosis to me, but it doesn't change who I have always been. I sought a diagnosis because the diagnoses that I had previously been given didn't quite seem to fit correctly. And so I sought a third opinion, and it all made sense. And, you shouldn't be scared to have things, it can help having a label. Having a label can be really, really important and really helpful. I think had I had a label when I was younger, it would have made my life a bit easier because people would have understood better, because they'd have a way to, put me in their box. And as much as I hate being put into a box, a blue egg. Like green eggs and ham? Anyway, as much as I hate being put into boxes, I think as human beings, we categorize things into boxes in our heads. It's easiest to be like, oh, well, I've seen this before, so that must be like this. And comparing things that way. And, like, there's nothing wrong with being autistic, don't get me wrong. There ain't a damn thing wrong with it. And it is definitely, a defining part of who I am, but it's not all that makes me. And having mental illness I don't see anything wrong with having mental illness, and if you want to seek out to, quote unquote, fix that, that's fine. And the romanticization of depression, my issue with romanticizing depression, because that's probably what you're referring to, is that a lot of people make it out to be in movies that not necessarily that it's okay to have it, but that there's something beautiful about being depressed. There's something inherently whimsical and pretty, and, there's something about, being depressed that just makes you this almost like fairy tale like person. And that's not what it is at all. It quite frankly, yeah, it's okay to be depressed, but most of the movies show the depressed, especially if it's a depressed woman, as being somebody who needs fixed. It's often a narrative push that, oh, I can fix her, I can solve her depression. And that's just not that's not at all how it works. Like, you can't take the depression away from the person like that. And it's okay to be sad and to have depression and, to deal with those feelings. But at the same time, you have to acknowledge the fact that you're not going to be the solution to that most of the time. Like, you're not going to, be able to swoop in. Because a lot of times, the movies that do kind of approach those subjects tend to be approaching it from the manic pixie dream girl aspect, in which, the characters, the girl, gotcha. Yeah, like, you don't have to want to be better. If you want to continue to not, that's fine. It's more nuanced than, XYZ kind of thing. I can't stand. What just fuck just happened to my dog? I can't stand this. Oh, I'm gonna fix you. I'm gonna make you normal. Like, fuck out of here. Miss me with that shit. I ain't about that. We ain't playing that game. But I know as a woman who, identifies as a woman and was born assigned female at birth, there is this kind of weird undertone, especially for AFAB, that some aspects of depression just make you more desirable for some fucking reason. And it creates this narrative of, oh, I can fix this person. I can, be their savior and blah blah blah. And I don't fucks with that shit. I just don't. I think it's gross. But also, I tried turning to other people to fix my depression when I was in the worst of it. And fun fact, it was me at the end of the day who had to pull herself up by her bootstraps and, get the help I needed to get better. Shit sucks. Oh, fuck. And sure, it can help. Like, the biggest thing is just having supportive people around. And maybe you could make an argument that, oh, well, somebody could be that supportive person for you. Sure. We want to be pedantic about it. Sure. But it is important to get better for yourself. If you're just getting better for some person, if that person leaves, then what? Then what, genius? Now you don't have a reason to feel better, do you? Oh, fuck. That. Y'all are fucking grunty. Fucking pig sounding dogs. I hear sound like little piggies. What are you doing, homeboy? Sit! God, getting in my fucking way and shit. You? Are you the one that sounds like pig? Bork, bork. Bork, bork. Oof. Biffle. Bow wow. Bork. Why ain't my shit growing? Hey, you. I don't want to be the president, please. Alright, well, fuck you too then. I guess you're not gonna grow like that. Unfortunately, that truth is not one many people still want to fucking hear about. Don't get me started on the nightmare that is coming out as a bisexual individual. Don't get me started on the fact that I'm also, gay, fucking... Most things really are just simple as, you know, you're wired different, just be respectful to other people. It really is that easy. Don't be an asshole. Challenge impossible, apparently. Like, the bare minimum, guys, please. Ooh, I almost fell on... died. Gonna... put a post here. Actually, I think... this. Put... cobble like that. And... a stair. A stair. Then... yeah! That's nice. Like that. I only have one stair left. My plan is ruined. We will never financially recover. Maybe I should just move my crafting table instead of running up this hill every time I need to use it. Hadn't I considered that? Why hadn't I thought about that? Making things easier for myself in this economy? Dude, I know. It literally is free to be a decent human being. I feel like it takes more effort to be an asshole, and yet here we are. Like, people literally are not hurting you. I promise you it's not that deep. Relax. People out here acting like you killed their grandma. Dancing killed my grandma! Fucking trolls ass fucking bullshit. Like, if you don't agree with someone, that's fine. You don't have to. Nobody's forcing you to. Grow up. You don't have to agree with what somebody thinks to be respectful of their opinions. I think my biggest complaint is that people have forgotten what an inside thought is. People just keep saying things out loud, and it's like, maybe you should have left that inside of your brain. Sometimes we have thoughts and you keep them to yourself, and that's okay. It's okay to not voice all of our opinions all the time. I promise. Okay. I do art, sometimes, and I post it to my DeviantArt, and somebody replied to one of my posts about, like, rubbing my character's feet or something, and I was like, that's a weird thing to say out loud. Like, I replied to their comment saying that, because I was like, you know what? I'm calling this shit out. I think shame is a bit of an important emotion that we have forgotten about. I think you should feel a bit ashamed sometimes. I think there are some things that if you say them out loud, you should have a moment where you're like, I shouldn't have said that. Like, you shouldn't be ashamed of your hobbies, and you shouldn't be ashamed of, you know, who you are. But, you should definitely be ashamed of being horny on somebody else's fucking posts. Especially when said post is not inviting that kind of behavior inherently. Dude, people say the weirdest things. And, like, I get it. You know, you're online and you think it's all anonymous, but, like, eventually there comes a point where that behavior bleeds outside of the online sphere. Because, like, if you do something enough times, especially ironically, like, I'll use ironically doing things as my example here. Once you've done something ironically enough times, it's not ironic anymore. So calling out the behavior is really important. Because that's not okay to do. Like, you wouldn't walk up to somebody in real life and say that. And if you would, please don't. I used to ignore comments like that, and then I decided one day to let the intrusive thought win, and I don't regret it. I think I definitely want a big ass window right here. People just go online and say their gooner thoughts out loud, and don't get me wrong, I am not against being a gooner. Fucking, you know, it happens to the best of us, but maybe take 2 seconds and think, would I say this to my mother? Would I say this in front of my grandma? No? Then don't say it in public on somebody else's post. Like, don't get me wrong, I'll say stuff like that in my friends' DMs. I'm not against DMing my friends and saying, like, really inappropriate cringe stuff like that, but we've already set up a precedent in which that's an okay thing to do. You don't just walk up to a well, that's not true. Some people do walk up to strangers and fucking, hey, yo, mama, why don't you come back to my place and fucking hop on this, you know. Don't do that to people. I shouldn't have to say it, but here we are. I'm gonna move my bed down here. The bar is in hell. Coming with me? Let's go. Ooh. Typically, my comments are nice, though, on my art posts. People aren't always fucking gooner, coomer brained. But when they are, they go big. They make it your problem. I try not to think of people as NPCs. I try to, you know, make sure people still remain people in my head. But yeah, no, fucking, sometimes people just be saying shit and I'm like, what the fuck just came out of your mouth? What do you mean? Who told you it was okay to say this stuff? Where did you learn this? You think this is normal? Okay, alright. Let's go back down. We gotta finish building my house. How do I want to do that? I don't want the walls to be purely fucking... Hey, come with me. Get him. Oh, never mind. I don't want the walls to be purely fucking stone. Maybe we can go oak, I guess. I think if we do that, we have to make the whole thing taller. I mean, you should definitely, you know, you should definitely still be kind to people. But, like, if they say something out of pocket, the best response when somebody says something out of pocket is just be like, that's such a strange thing to say. Like, you don't get me mean about it, but dude, I would love to say it's just because I do furry art. I would, but I know for a fact that people who do anime art get even more heinous comments on their posts. I've seen it. People are disgusting on fucking art websites. They are nasty. Like, some things should just stay in your drafts. Sometimes you don't have to say it. It's okay. You can just keep that one to yourself. Fuck. Do I have more cobble in my chest? Do I need more cobble? Am I running out of fucking cobble? Um. um. When my husband first started posting my videos to YouTube, my shorts to YouTube, I hadn't yet started using my VTuber model. I got my first hate comment and he deleted it. But person said, what kind of blue-haired, or no, what kind of liberal non-binary, I can't say the word on stream. But he said the F slur with his whole chest. Like hard T at the end. But yeah, I got that hate comment and I rode that high for so long. But that's also one of those things where it's like you shouldn't say that. You shouldn't be calling people slurs online. As much as I found humor in it, because to this day I do still think about it, because my first hate comment, they said the whole F slur, hard T at the end. And like, he deleted it, but in my mind I was like, well, you got 2 of those, right? You want to try again? You know, people will just say things. And I gotta be honest, and this is gonna sound weird, I do have a greater respect for people who are hateful with their whole chest. People who don't play around, people who don't try and act like they're not, you know, bad people who are just hateful and discriminatory with their whole chest. Because you know what? At least you're being true to yourself. At least you're not trying to pretend that you're not this awful person that you are. I would rather have a full hate comment like that than somebody being like, is she acoustic? And doing the bullshit, like, high school bullying crap. Like, nah, if you're gonna be a hateful, bigoted piece of shit, do it. Full fucking send it. Don't half-ass it. Full send, buddy. I will accept nothing less. Go big or go home. Go big or get out of my comment section. Right, I think we're just gonna, yeah, we're just doing this. But also, imagine taking the time to watch somebody, I think it was a short, but imagine taking the time to watch somebody short and interact with it, knowing full well that commenting boosts my shit in the algorithm. Because I refuse to believe that anybody online anymore isn't aware of the fact that commenting on things is helpful. Like, that's why people do rage bait. Because it gets more interaction. How are you going to be online, watching my post, and then, like, commenting on it, not knowing that that's just helping me? I haven't had a hate comment since, unfortunately. Nobody else has been brave enough. Right, we need more cobble. Thank you so much for the comment! This means the world to me. Actually, I'm not just a liberal, I'm like kind of a socialist, so you got that wrong. I believe everybody deserves to live without the stress of fucking worrying about paying for your next meal. I have to assume that the non-binary came from the fact that I have a side shave. But, like, I don't think that's inherently an NB thing. Because I am very outwardly, stereotypically feminine presenting for the most part. Like, I wear pretty normal, you know, t-shirt, jean kind of, you know, basic stuff, and occasionally more like punk stuff. But I wouldn't say that I'm, like, very non-binary presenting. But hey, apparently they clocked me as being NB, so what do I know? Clearly, I'm wrong. And you know they can always tell. I love those people too. I love when people who are like super anti-trans come full circle. Probably for some dumb reason, I don't know. I play on PC, so I'm really not worried about that. But it's also probably something to do with the fact that it's owned by Microsoft, and they probably couldn't strike another deal. They're probably making it an Xbox exclusive. I don't know, man. I play PC. Where was I? Oh yeah. I love when fucking the people who are like so anti-trans that they look at somebody who is trans and they're like, you know, trans femme, and like, you'll never be a man. Like, great. They're not trying to be. Congrats. You fucked yourself. I'm sorry. Don't play Minecraft then. What? Nobody's gonna make you play Minecraft. Get a Steam Deck. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. You came to the wrong stream if you're trying to complain about that. I suggest you take your hatred and you put it somewhere a little bit more productive. Or, you know, stop feeling hatred at all because it's a waste of time and energy. Anyway, back to building my house. What a weird thing to say. Anyway, how you doing, Professor? I need a second to recover. Took psychic damage on that one. The fuck? What? What? Anyway, as I was saying, I don't know what's going on anymore. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills now. We need to make a door to get out of here. I think we bring this over here. Ah, shit. Put our door here. I think that's the schmoove. Did I not bring my stupid fucking... I did not bring my furnace back. My furnace is still in the tower. Let's pull that out of here. It doesn't need to be in here anymore. This area is realistically just for show. I'll leave that there, though. I, too, hate mega corporations. However, going into an indie streamer's stream ain't gonna fix it. Remember when we were talking about inside thoughts earlier? Prime example. This is why I just don't do social interactions for real. I'm sure there was a better way for me to respond to that, but I don't know what it would have been. I don't... I don't know what I was supposed to say to that. I really don't. Clearly I said the wrong thing, though. Because they left. But, shit, I picked the wrong dialogue option. Now I'll never max out that relationship meter. I find people fascinating. That's why I got a psych degree. I just... I wish I knew. I wish I knew the correct response. But alas, I do not. Oh, fuck, my pickaxe. Oh god, what are we gonna do? Chat, my pickaxe broke. I like chatting with people. I tell the story a lot. When I was a child, I used to talk so much that my mom called me a chatty Cathy and I cried. So I love to yap. Really great for being a streamer. But I also tend not to have a filter. That's on the autism. I will just say things. My mother used to tell me that I am an acquired taste. And so I told her she is a bad mom and we don't talk anymore. But I love yapping. I just don't always expect something nice out of my mouth because ain't happening. A lot of my friends come to me when they're dealing with things in their life and they're like, I need you to tell me that I'm an idiot. I'm like, okay, but I need context first. And 9 times out of 10, yeah, no, they're an idiot. But you know, to properly smash it into their skull, I do need the context. Well, was I supposed to say that for real? Was that a genuine question? It seems like it was a genuine question. But, like, we have Google. Google is free! Like, what? I'd like to understand the thought process of, I'm going to hop into small streamer's stream and ask them this question. And when they give me a speculative answer, I'm gonna be upset. Huh? Once again, Google. Free. Or if you're an absolute psychopath, and I don't recommend doing this, you could just ask ChatGPT. Again, I wouldn't, because it's a yes and machine and gives you psychosis. But, you know. Shit, you right. I guess I should have had my guide up. So right. You're so true. Dude, it fucking drives me mad that people use ChatGPT like Google. Like, what do you mean you asked ChatGPT how to do something? You could just Google that shit. What? Yeah, I asked ChatGPT, you know, if my kid should be doing this thing. You can Google it. Or, I don't know. Be normal and ask another human being. Just fun fact, Google's gonna give you not only a better answer, but also kind of the same answer that ChatGPT would give you, considering it pulls all of its data from Google and the sources Google would show you. I am a proud member of the Have Never Touched Generative AI Club. A club that seems to be getting more and more expensive. That's the thing, right? It's a tool. You so get it. It's so much more nuanced than AI bad, and it is. It's supposed to be a tool. It's just like how you shouldn't use fucking Wikipedia as your sole source, but as, like, you know, a means to finding other sources of data. It is. It is meant to be an assistant. It is not meant to be fucking this thing that everybody keeps trying to fucking use it for. Like, AI in general can be useful. Fucking, I know, like, the Meta glasses, people clown on them all the time. They're huge for blind people. They help blind people with their everyday life. Fucking all kinds of things. And, like, generative AI can be helpful when utilized properly, like a tool. The same way that, like, parents will be like, well, you're always on that damn phone of yours. Well, yeah, but it's a tool. You know, it's not meant to be, you know, like you said, this all-knowing. It's not meant to be fucking, oh, what's it called? That fucking shit. The fucking the genie game. What's it called? The one where you, like, it asks you questions and tries to figure out what you're thinking about. It's not meant to be that. Why can't I remember what it's called? God, I feel so old. Yeah, no, it's a tool, but fucking people are using it like it's Google. Or using it like, you know, it's this sentient partner, which makes me the most terrified because, oh my god, no. Please, no. Human connection is so important. I am begging you to actually, like, see a real therapist, please. Where did my potato go? I don't know if you watch Eddie Burback on YouTube, but he made a video not too long ago in which he demonstrated the yes and nature of ChatGPT. And that shit, it's crazy to watch. Like, blows my fucking mind. Crazy to watch. And, like, I get it. Making friends can be really difficult. But also, the robot is not your friend. The robot will never be your friend. I don't know how to tell you this. The robot is using you. The robot will say anything it can to make you continue to use it. And, like, pick up a hobby. If you struggle to make friends, pick up a hobby. Play Yu-Gi-Oh! Or something. I don't fucking know. Start going to your local card shop. Fucking start building models. I don't know. Go to a book club. Go to your local library. Like, something. I'm begging you, please. Develop a personality. Sorry, sir. I'll be taking those. Yeah. Apparently, if you ask it to show you a seahorse emoji, it fucking crashes out. Because there is no seahorse emoji, but because people on Reddit have, like, the Mandela effect subreddits and shit, it is convinced that there is a seahorse emoji and it crashes out. it just crashes the fuck out. Because it's trying to show you it, and it doesn't exist. I've never used those things, most because I've never, felt the need to. That's just me. But if you're, using it as a tool, chill, cool. But most people are, unfortunately, not. Most people are using ChatGPT as Google or as their fucking girlfriend for some reason. Yeah, mass hysteria is a real thing. People do like mass misremember things. Like that's, that's a legitimate thing that happens. But also God, I'm trying to think of a Mandela effect thing that I remember, but it's not coming to me. Mostly because a lot of my memories don't really exist because, trauma does that to a person. I don't think I really have any. I know one of the most popular ones is the Berenstain Bears. Yeah, there's a very thin line between lost media and Mandela effect also, because, like, there's an unbelievable amount of lost media out there. And it is very, very possible that some of these Mandela effect things are genuinely lost media. Because as much as people want to say that if it's on the internet, it's there forever, that is incorrect. Shit slips through the cracks all of the time. Like, constantly. Like, we suck at keeping track of our shit. And human memory is extremely fallible and, very suggestible. That's why eyewitness testimonies tend to not be taken super seriously, because you start forgetting things almost as soon as you, like, learn them. It's tough. Oh, the fucking monocle? Yeah, no, motherfucker had a monocle. Don't even miss me with that shit. Have you seen the cool edits where people are, like, looking through their old BlackBerry phone cameras and, like, it shows... It's a really cool edit, but where it, like, shows the misremembrance. That shit's so cool to me. So, you know the Trapped song? Um, I'll see if I can find it. But the Trapped song Headstrong, there is a lost version of it in which they say fuck off instead of back off. I can tell you for a fact that it exists because I used to have Amazon Music. And on Amazon Music, it had the version that said fuck off instead of back off. And I don't know about you, but the phrase fuck off and the phrase back off sound very different. You put different emphasis on the words. They sound different. Trapped insists that the fuck off version does not exist. However, I have heard it in the car with my husband, and he has also heard it. It was on the Amazon Music version. We no longer have Amazon Music. I can tell you right now, in the future, people are going to insist that we are misremembering the Black Eyed Peas, Let's Get Retarded, because they've basically wiped it off the face of the earth. Because, it's insensitive to say retarded now. So it's now let's get it started in here. But never let them tell you that the original lyrics weren't let's get retarded in here, because that's the truth. That's the original fucking song. And I will die on this hill. But I can see it now. It's gonna come up in a fucking Mandela Effect video one of these days. They're like, people are misremembering the iconic Black Eyed Peas song, Let's Get It Started, saying it originally had a slur. There is a fuck off version. There is. I've heard it. But they insist it doesn't exist. They're like, no. But, like, first off, how old is that song? You think you're really gonna remember? Just because you wrote it? So I think what likely happened is that they lost the original version and only had the, like, radio edit with back off. Because it says both. It doesn't only say fuck off. It says back off, and it says fuck off, like, once or twice. But I think what likely happened in this specific situation is that they lost the original version. As that happens, original recordings degrade, get lost, what have you. It's not uncommon for music to be lost like that. And I think instead of, dealing with trying to find it, they were just like, you know what, it didn't exist. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. It didn't ever exist. You guys are crazy. And, like, that's fine, I guess, if that's really what you want to, go for, but you're not going to sit here and gaslight me. I refuse to be gaslit. Gaslighting's not even real. Or, like, I'm not a Swiftie, but I know there's a Taylor Swift song in which she says something really kind of homophobic, and I don't know what it was, but somebody has the CD with the song on it. And, like, that's another reason why I'm such a big proponent for physical media, because they can't take that and change it. Like, once it's on a CD or DVD, they can't change that shit. They can't rewrite history. It'll happen eventually, I swear. It won't be anytime super soon, but I can see it happening, for real. But it's okay. People who are going to do it aren't honorary members of the Black Eyed Peas, so it doesn't matter what they say anyway. Like, I understand being conscious about problematic language. But, like, excuse me. Like how Disney like how originally Disney just removed the racist shit from their old movies, and then in some of them went back and put a disclaimer instead. I think it's important to leave the original media there and be like, you know, use it as a lesson. Use it as a means of, you know, being like, hey, we, back in the day when we did this thing, you know, it was the norm, and we have since learned that, you know, racist depictions aren't cool. Instead of just erasing fucking history. I don't think erasing history is ever the correct response. Hi. You've come to help. Because what's the quote? Something like, if you don't learn from history, you're doomed to repeat it. Or whatever. You can't learn from history if you fucking erase that shit. If we just decide it didn't happen. No, Black Eyed Peas fucking carried my entire middle school career, so, you know. But also, saying get retarded isn't talking about getting retarded. It's talking about getting shit-faced drunk. Like, I would argue that, like, it's one of those circumstantial times where, like, the word isn't, ooh, iron. Like, I don't think the term retarded is inherently derogatory. Specifically because, like, it comes from, like, retardant. Like it has a different root meaning other than being mentally disabled. But also, the context of their song is not, like, being derogatory. It's talking about getting shit-faced drunk and acting a fucking fool. Oh yeah, no, fucking, so I had a Kindle for a long time. I didn't use it because it was a Kindle Fire HD10, and let me tell you, when your handheld reading device is the size of your textbook, you really don't want to be using that shit. But, there came a point where you could download your books, and you could actually save them to your computer and convert them if you wanted to EPUBs. And then they decided that you didn't own the books that you bought anymore. And I said, fuck that. Downloaded all the books that I could before the cutoff period to my computer. And have been using a Kobo since for my books, because books are expensive. And, you know, EPUBs, once you download them, they can't change them. My Kobo is never connected to the internet, so I don't have to worry about it. It's strictly an e-reader, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, no, we've been collecting physical media a lot lately. I have 2 CRTs, not that that's really necessary, but we bought a DVD player, DVD Blu-ray player. I've been buying stuff on DVD Blu-ray. You wouldn't believe how cheap you can get DVD Blu-rays and shit on eBay for. Like, I got the entirety of the Inuyasha anime for like $40. All of it. The whole box set for the entire anime, $40. Like, people sell that shit for cheap. Fucking, I got, for Christmas, I put it on my wish list. It was a 4-movie set with The Labyrinth, The Dark Crystal, The Neverending Story 1 and 2. Like, $12. Because nobody cares about physical media much anymore. And, like, yeah, that physical media degrades, but you know what you can do? You can rip that shit and put it on your computer. Fucking, I use CDs in my car. I have an iPod Nano that if I go out, well, when I used to work, I used it more. I don't anymore. But yeah, no, I think it's important to preserve things. I also think the act of engaging with your media is important. I think it's important for you to be actively engaged with your media because of all the shit that's going on with Spotify. We canceled our Spotify because Spotify supports ICE. But that's a whole other issue. Fucking. But like Spotify has already, you know, been outed for making a bunch of AI artists and shoving them into like lo-fi playlists and shit. And you know, when you're listening to a lo-fi playlist, you're not actively engaging, and that's fine. But you're also being served up a bunch of fucking, you know, generated media that is fucking pulling from stolen media. And fucking, you know, I understand not everybody can be a conscious consumer. I get that. I think it's expensive to be a conscious consumer. Fucking, and I am one of those crazy kids who uses a flip phone. I haven't used a smartphone in almost a year now because I became addicted to my smartphone. And that's because they are made to be addicting. The same way that, you know, digital media is made to keep you clicking, keep you listening, keep you on the app. Your attention is the product now. Like, that's what they want. They want your attention. So, the more they can design something to be addictive and to keep you listening, better it is for them. So, what if they change how things are? You can't prove it. Not to sound like a fucking conspiracy theorist, because I promise I'm not. I just, you know, I think it's important to be aware of your consumption. Because as soon as you let go of those reins, it's really hard to get them back. Like, I went so far as to turn off fucking autoplay on YouTube so that, you know, I can, like, obviously it's gonna recommend me shit, but so I can, you know, pick what I'm gonna watch next. Is it a bit of a hassle? Yeah, but you know what? I don't want to just be served up fucking content. I want to choose what I watch. Oh, I have to take a pee break. I'll be right back. I have returned. I think a bit of me liking physical media is also the fact that I'm a little bit of a hoarder and I like to have things. I like trinkets and having things. I need more iron. I'm gonna eat this rotten flesh and it's gonna fucking kill me. Yep. Hey, game, can I get some more iron, maybe? Ooh woo. Woody please? Again? You know what I miss? I miss the art of making somebody a mix CD and giving it to them. I have a tower of CDRs. I think it's like 100 of them. And I keep talking to myself when I get in my car, because I listen to the same 2 CDs that I made for myself. And I keep being like, I need to make a new mix CD. And I keep forgetting to do it, because by the time I get back into my house, I'm not thinking about it anymore. But making a mix CD is a labor of love, man. You gotta decide what's going where, how the shit flows, fucking. What, maybe? I feel like I hear a cave over there. I swear I'm not that old. I'm only 27 now. Sorry. I did just age up. I'm still a little bit upset about it. Still coping with the fact that I am another year older. Not that there's anything wrong with getting old. Aging is important and beautiful. Oh boy, iron! But it is weird to think about the fact that, like, some kids do not know what a mix CD is, and that's fine. They don't need to. There's no reason that they need to know. But it's one of those things where it's like, man, that was such a formative part of my life. Those fucking giant ass CD binders. Because keeping all the fucking cases just took up too much space. Or those really cool CD racks that people used to have in their living rooms that would rotate. They just don't make cool shit like that anymore because everything's digital. You know how hard it is to find, like, a CD rack or, like, a DVD rack? Shit's fucking impossible. Like, we had to 3D print the one that I have that displays all my CD cases. Yup. You can still buy them at Walmart and shit, dog. I bought a fucking, a DVD or a CD drive for my computer. Just USB plugs in. I make CDs. I need to make more. Something I need to get on top of. That is not where I want that door. I'd like to get a proper fucking CD label maker. You know, the ones where you can design them on your computer and then print them out and then put the, like, shitty little paper sticker on the CD. But that shit's fucking expensive online now for some reason. I also don't tend to listen to my playlists on shuffle, so there's times where, like, I'll be listening to a song on, like, you know, I'll be listening to a playlist on my thing, and I'll know exactly what's coming up next, even if I'm not thinking about it. Like, I'm just ready for it. Because I don't trust shuffle anymore, because a lot of times when shit shuffles, it no longer plays all of the songs in your playlist. It fucking, you know. GTA 6. Elaborate. Need a fucking hoe. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no, fucking, it's the label paper, man. The label paper is so expensive. It's like fucking $12 for 10 sheets. And like, what do you mean? Can y'all fuck off? I don't want to deal with you. I think they should have just let it die at GTA 5. I think they are making a mistake. I think it's okay for a franchise to end. I understand that businesses don't think that, and that mega corporations don't think that, but I think it's important for franchises to end sometimes. But also, GTA 5 still has a thriving ecosystem of people who play it. Like, there's like a whole ass like role play thing for GTA 5, if I remember correctly. Like, that game is definitely not one that I would say is like a dead franchise by any stretch of the imagination. I think all games should end eventually. I'm a huge proponent that eventually things should end. I think it's important for things to end. I think if you drag something out for too long, it becomes a ship of Theseus where it is no longer, the thing that it once was. It becomes basically unrecognizable. Because every story has an ending, Stories don't go on forever. And yeah, people are going to miss it. And yeah, you could continue making money off that franchise. But at what point are you no longer doing it for the love of the thing? Like, I think once a game is no longer being made with love, it should be done. Like, the reason Minecraft continues to stand up the way it does is because, it continues to be made with love and updates of people who genuinely care about it. And that's great. But, like, things should end. It's okay for things to end. Please just let things end. I see. That's why it looks fun. I think all things should end. I think it's important for things to end. I think it's important for people to deal with loss and grief. And I think dealing with loss and grief through the loss of a media that you love is a great way to do it. The same way that like parents get their kids pets. That's why you get your kid a dog. You don't get them a dog just because, they're lonely and they need a friend. You get them a dog also to teach them about loss and grief. So I think everything should end. All things. That's the natural cycle of the world. Everything will one day end. And that's okay. It's important to enjoy it while it's here. Because nothing is forever. And I think that's what makes everything beautiful. Not to be like cringe or anything, but that's the beauty of life, is that one day it will be no more. Like, one day, Silent Hill should also end. I love Silent Hill. I love Resident Evil. One day, it's gonna have to end. And is it gonna suck when that day comes? Absolutely. But you know what? That's life. I'm sorry, you asked me a question. Do you want me to not answer it? Did you want me to lie to you and say that they should keep fucking milking the cash cow until the end of time? Because I'm not gonna do that. I physically wouldn't be able to. I don't think I have it in me. Nah, man, loss is part of life. Hi, Pokey, welcome in. Alright, we're gonna go get some fucking sand so we can make some winders. But also, I keep forgetting, when things end, eventually they have a comeback resurgence of people who play them again in the future. And they're like, man, I miss this game. Are you down with the sickness? Ooh, ah, 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 ah. Can't have retro gamers if the game goes on forever. Ooh. No, we're gonna play more Monkey Game. It's just Minecraft Monday. The Monkey Game also isn't over. We didn't beat the boss, or we didn't finish the game yet. We'll be doing more of that tomorrow, I believe. Throwback Tuesday. But also, there is another Monkey Game to be played after this Monkey Game. Are you technically sitting on it? Okay. We are not anywhere near done with Monkey Game yet. I hate to break it to you. Like, you can keep going back to Raccoon City, which is what they're doing, but eventually, you know. I mean, I feel like the entire fucking, like, ethos of fucking Resident Evil is mega corporation bad, capitalism bad. Oh yeah. I mean, people are gonna bitch about it being over no matter what. You know? But I think things eventually do need to end. And I think once we get to a point where we're so far removed from the main cast, it's gonna be one of those things where it's like no longer what it used to be. Now, they can continue to remake the old games. And I think if you do a good, faithful remake, that's, you know, a good thing. And I think we're living in an era in which that is very clear, okay. In which, you know, faithful remakes are becoming more valued and companies are realizing that, you know, they can make a fuck ton of money off of a really good remake. And that is very clear, huh? Like, when I played the Silent Hill 2 remake, I had the greatest of times. Because it was so faithful. And getting that nostalgia sale, absolutely game changing for fucking Konami. Sorry, it took me a minute. Couldn't remember who owned fucking Silent Hill for a minute there. Ooh. That was embarrassing. Sorry, your tummy's angry, Pokey. Have you eaten today? Speaking of, I need to drink more water. Have you been staying hydrated? Well, you are sick, so make sure you eat at least a little something. Otherwise, you won't get better. Your body needs energy. I was so sick the other day that I, like, slept literally all day. Like, I took, like, 4 naps the other day when Fire sent that announcement in Discord. Good. As long as you are staying hydrated. I woke up in the middle of the night last night, severely dehydrated. I struggle to remain hydrated. I don't know if it's that my body doesn't like to hold on to salt or what, but I have been hospitalized twice. I think you just let it. I think Silent Hill is one of those games where, like, I don't know how you end it. I think it's one of those games where you just kind of let it end. Like, you just kind of release a final game and that's it. Unceremoniously. Okay, you're a fucking goober. Like, I don't think it needs some big end. That or you come back around to the first game again. But I think Silent Hill is one of those games where it can just be done. Like, they just don't release another game and that's it. I think it has a fan base that would maybe be okay with that. That's a really hard maybe, though. Oh! Because I think the Silent Hill fandom generally understands the importance of letting a story end, or just, you know, having a story that needs to be told. But I could be wrong. Well, Minecraft is a sandbox and doesn't have a story, so... Let's just put a bunch of fucking torches right here. Time to get lost in this cave, chat. Oh, gods. Don't look at me. I didn't bring a weapon. No, I think if/when they decide to actually release the Silent Hill 1 remake, I think that should be it. I think it should come full circle and that should be the end. Yeah, I think it's told the story it has to tell. But I think in an ideal world, they just remake the first one, like true to the story remake, not like, you know, rewrite it, fucking retcon bullshit. No, like a proper true remake, like the Silent Hill 2 remake. And that's it. Just like updated graphics. But like even just, you know, leaving it at F, because I think F is a phenomenal addition to the franchise. I think it stays true to what makes a Silent Hill game and tells a new story. Because at no point while playing it, and I'm not going to give you any spoilers, but at no point while playing it did I ever feel like, oh, this isn't a Silent Hill game. Or, oh, this feels like if somebody, you know, made a Silent Hill fan game. It was always, you know, I didn't even think, oh, this is definitely a Silent Hill game. It was. Like, it didn't need to justify itself to me. Why are you looking at me with spite? Why are you being hateful? Because you're sick. I'll let you be a little hateful if you're hateful because you're sick. You know, I think, like I said earlier, everything should end. Yeah. Listen, I don't remember what I say half the time. I ramble a lot. I am a god tier rambler. Hey, give me my iron. No. Thank you. Nebby! Hi, baby girl! Welcome to the stream. My cat has come to join us. Where have you been? I missed you. Something's been going around. You know, the changing of the seasons. Our body's not liking that. There was definitely a cave up here somewhere. We're gonna go this way for a while. Ugh. Nah, I don't want it to be like that. I just want it to be decent out. Like, I'll take 65. Oh shit, a mine shaft! Chat, we found a mine shaft. Ready for me to get lost in it? What's up? Don't look at me. Hey. Are you in fucking Florida? Ugh. Florida's where old people go to die. Sorry. It's like how your cat will run away from home and go hide before it dies. Humans do that too. They just go to Florida instead. I'd rather stay in the Midwest. Relatively temperate. Ah! Too many spiders. Fuck off. God, I'm gonna get so fucking lost. Ah! I don't have enough fucking shit for this. Fucking God, am I already lost? Shit. Fuck. God damn it. Oh no, I'm in an ARG now, aren't I? God, it's just like our discussion earlier. Stop making that noise at me. Ah! Fuck off! Fuck off! Go to hell. Hey. Sorry for your loss, Pokey. My God, why are you so fucking loud? Don't yell at me! My God, look at all this iron. Shut up. Dog, I am so lost. Oh no. I am so fucking lost. Ah! Are you fucking shitting me right now? Fucking shitting me right now, dog. Oh! God damn it. Alright, well. We'll make our way back. We'll figure it out. Was I low on health? Like, what the fuck just happened? I don't remember being low on health. There's the Enderman. Ah! Around where I got exploded. I think it is. It is! Haha! Guys, I found my shit. Let's go. Oh, this cave is huge. What's up? Didn't I have a sword and a crafting table? I guess they got exploded. Going back. What's the— Ow! And there's my exit, because there's the fucking Enderman. Right? Yeah. Cool. We're good. We're back, chat. Everything's okay. Everything is okay. Oh, itchy. Why am I so itchy all the time? The human condition makes you itchy. Dude fucked me up. It said, fuck you in particular, streamer lady. Right. Itchy! My god. Why do human beings get itchy? Great question. Don't know. Sleepy. If you see me, go to sleep. Whoa, whoa. Meow. All the fucking cats do in this game is meow. Oh shit, that potato wasn't ready yet. God damn it. Ah! Don't look at my degeneracy. My window capture isn't working right now, so I can't tab out. Oh my god, can I put my hands on the right keys? Can I learn how to be a gamer again? Will things ever be normal? Has God truly abandoned us? Find out more next time. Damn it. I got the ratios wrong. I also don't have a roof yet. Probably get on that, huh? God damn it. Oh, good god. I've been assaulted. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Alright. I have a blast furnace. Thank you. Fucking snorty ass dog. Yep. Bum, bum. Do, do, do. Ugh. Chopping down. Chopping down trees. Chopping down trees. Ugh. Y'all know I love chopping down trees. I'm getting hungry again. Looks like I don't have any, like, livestock or anything. You have to make my farm bigger. Meow. Oh my goodness gracious. Tito's got me beyond fucked up. Sausage. He said who I fucked up. I can plant those trees. Ugh. The song is so funny. God damn it. Yeah. Yeah, shit, guys. I'm a pro fucking gamer. I'm the best gamer ever. No one can compare. Shit, I'm running. Go pick up our stuff and plant these trees. We're gonna run from that skeleton noise. Come inside, puppy. Huh! Was not blown up by a creeper. Ooh, I have cherries in the fridge. Mmm. Yummy cherries. Some of them are a little bit bitter. But that's fine. I should have taken a cat into the mines with me. That would have saved me. But alas, it is too late to change history. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. Deforestation. Remember, kids, don't eat the cherry pits. They're bad for you. In fact, you probably shouldn't eat the pit of any stone fruit. Option. Sound. There you go. Hey, you guys can know what songs are playing when they start. If that's something you're interested in. Get the fuck out of my way. Boop, 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 boop. God damn it. Bap, 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 bap. What? Bap, 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 bap. Ad break. Ooh. I just heard a rabbit die. I haven't heard from my husband in a minute. I hope he's okay. Alright, up we go. Alright. Now that we have a proper roof. Well, mostly. Right. No, it's not where I wanted that. Son of a bitch. I can't get into my chest now. Alright. Can I get into my chest, please? No? I can go fuck myself? No, you can get off my chest. Cool. Hopefully that'll be enough. Alright. Thank you for the pets. We'll go this way. Fill that in. Fucking shit. There we go. Perfect. Glass panes. I think I'd rather these be stairs. I think it's a better vibe. Hey has a better vibe. Yeah. That's the move. I'm going to text my husband. I'm getting nervous. And do this. We're almost done building my first house, guys. Hi, Neebles. What's up, baby girl? It is almost time for you to have suppy, so I will have to go away in a minute to feed you suppy. I'll be back. Hello? I'm gonna be right back, gang. I'm gonna go feed my cats. Y'all hang tight. My cats have been fed and I am back. Hope you guys didn't miss me too much. Ugh. Thank you, thank you. Jesus Christ. They're all up on my fucking roof, guys. Oh, see that shit? Jesus. I should probably get rid of the snow inside my house, huh? Thank you, thank you. Go cut down some trees. Make sure nothing's living under my house. Okay, it's my cat. I thought there was a creeper trying to sneak up on me. Ah! Like that! Dude, why are they one-shotting me? What the fuck? Son of a bitch. Well. You see, the way my bank account's set up, bad at video games. But also, why didn't he run from my cat? Supposed to be scared of cats. A fizzity-uck. That's the second time I've been kamikazed. Shit out of me again. There we go. Okie dokie. Now that I've successfully been exploded twice on stream. I want to make a barrel. My food goes. My food barrel, if you will. I can't wait to forget that that's there. table next. I think we're gonna need a yeah. Bed here. Table on the in. Yeah. Quit yelling at me. Look at that. What a beautiful bedside table with a lamp. Aye, aye. Ah. Drink time has been. Finished decorating. Probably try wrangling some of those chickens over here. Oh, my chests are in my inventory. What am I doing? I have to make a barn next, guys. Next order of business is a barn, I think. Yeah. The problem is, if I let myself play this more than once a week, I'm going to burn myself out, because I will just play all fucking night. Alright, next step is going to be a barn. I'll lay out the foundation. I think the barn's just going to be over here. I think I'm going to end up taking down the tree farm and barn over there. You know what? I read it as Minecraft, so I didn't even notice you fucked it up. My brain auto-corrected that. Said, oh, yeah, it's Minecraft, obviously. But yeah, no, I can just sit down and play Minecraft for like 12 hours a day. Especially early on when I have to get all my shit together. Relaxing. Oh, he lives, everybody. He lives. We no longer have to worry. For he is alive. Go grab my cobblestone. Make a barn over here. Find a better place for my tree farm. And realistically, you do both. Figure this. I think I'm just gonna lower it to this level. All one level. We can go start looking for animals to put inside of it. That sounds delicious. Chat, you want some? That's what you're excited about? The potato, not the salmon? Love me some. Salmon is one of my favorite foods. Fair enough. Nope, not liking fish because of the texture is a fair statement. I respect anybody who doesn't like something strictly on texture. Bump, bump. Bump, bump. Bump, bump. God, I have hiccups. Bump, bump. Okay. Gotta turn that into sticks. Go make some fences. Let's go make some motherfucking fences. I don't trust that one. Making fences. Bang. 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 Ba 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 bum. What if we did walls here? I think that's the schmoove, gang. Yeah, there we go. I do stairs instead. I think I do like that. Yeah. Alright, let's go sleep before the monsters get us. We'll think on that one a little bit. Let that one marinate. This is the yard, so this can actually be a wall and that away from the edge so they can jump in. Get some more of those walls, please. Oof. Out a little bit around the edge. Damn it. Oh, did I? Yeah, I did. I could always just change that and not that. Wait. No, it is. A tower there. Sure about that. Wow, great placement. Ow. Enough. I've cut down more trees. Whack. 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 Got lost inside that tree. Now I can make. There we go. Plenty now. Okay. Fences. Put them in the freeway. Go up. That looks like doo-doo. So we're not doing that. We're just gonna, keep it simple, Stu. And we can do that. That'll work. I think that'll work. But you don't agree, Cat? Well, who asked you? Oh, I sure as shit fucking didn't. There's an Enderman over there. Oh god. Scared the shit out of me when he teleported just now. Oh my god. Why was that so loud? My god. I didn't like that. Ugh. Love when the game scares the dog shit out of me. It's um but also hell yeah. Torches and I think that there. I think it looks weird on the outside. Cool. Now when it comes time, we can get some fucking livestock. Ah, simple. Nice, simple little barnyard. Back to my house. Put glass inside of my tower. Look out upon my lands. How glorious the You see, Simba, everything the light touches, mine. My cat just tried to kill me! Y'all saw that shit. Can y'all get off my fucking chest? $16 for you, $16 for you, $16 for you. Bitch! Get off my fucking chest. Alright. Next order of business. Next order of business. Livestock. livestock and planting trees. It'd honestly be a whole hell of a lot easier if I had more string. I know where to get. Okay. I know, I can get some string down in this, fucking mine shaft. Oh, fuck you. Ow, fuck. That shit hurt. Alright. I'm gonna mine this whole area out. Wait, it's easy. That. Wait, I know where the exit is. Helps if I pay attention to what I'm doing, huh? Alright, I should be able to make leads now. Means I can just go find animals and yoink them back to my house. Drag them kicking and screaming back to my house. Alright. Okay, alright, okay, alright, okay, alright. Up we go. We've got about another hour left of stream. We can get some more progress done. And tomorrow we will continue playing Ape Escape. My home coordinates are still in chat. You can come with me. We're gonna go this way. No, we're not. I don't want to fall to my death. We'll go this way. You just need 2 chickens. 2 sheep and 2 cows. That is the goal. Two chickens. Douche beep. House. No piggies. I know there's chickens around here somewhere. Ooh, a beep. Pig. Look, there's another beep. Alright, chat. What the fuck? Baba brown sheep, let's go. God damn it. Let's go. That sheep just broke its ankles. Y'all hear that? Jesus. I'm out here breaking sheep ankles. Come on, sheep. Come on, sheep. Making this harder than it needs to be. If this were real life, I would just pick you up. But alas, this is Minecraft, so you must follow me. Let's go. Come. Oh, thank you. Rest of them. But munch beep. Okay. Babies have been fed. Alright, gang, we have sheep now. I have been given supper. Food. Oh. Oh. What? Maybe I should wait. Sun's going down. Might be my best interest to hold off on going to find chickens. Chicken. How? Alright. Now we may go find chickens. And by find, I mean capture, because I know they're over there in that forest. Fish. Yeah, you like my little cabin? It's quite cozy. I'm definitely a fan of smaller builds. Are there chickens over here? I could have sworn there was. I could have sworn that's where I got my fucking blue eggs. Oh, fox! Well, that's not a chicken. Well, that looks like my friend Ezra. But that does mean they might have eaten the chickens. No, there's one. Chicken. Realistically, you only need one chicken. You can just throw their eggs at the ground until you get another one, but we already got 2 here. Let's go, guys. Potato. Oh. Kidnapping chickens. Alternatively, I'm saving them from an ill-timed death. Got my watchtower and my little house. Chickens, let's go. I have a new home for you. But I have yet to see a cow, so I'm a little concerned about my likelihood of finding one of those. Chickens! The chicken got stuck. Come on, buddy, around! Around, good job. Alright. They might be able to get out of that cage, but they shouldn't be able to get out of the rest of the area, so that's fine. My Son Venus has got to be one of my favorite Minecraft songs. Bruh. Thank you. You guys already lay an egg in there? Can't reach you. Have a baby. Baby chicken. Got the achievement, the parrots and the bats. Have they already laid another egg? Oh my god, they did. I don't remember them laying eggs that fast before. Alright. I say we go towards the village. There could be cows that way. Spicy salmon. Oh. Out onto the ice. Why is that villager so far from the village? Well, they got piggies, but that's not a cow. I'm looking for a cow. Or a moo cow. Oh, excuse me. Oh no, I have the hiccups. Might be a cow over in this plains biome. There's definitely a polar bear. In a fucknormous cave. I'll check that out later. Well, we found horses. And another village. Some normal chickens. Cows! We did it, chat. We found cows. Whack. Whack. Right, come with me. If you want to live. Mo. Ooh. Ooh. What? You let that cow get sassy with me? Oh, fuck y'all. Let's go. Yes. Yes. Chocolate milk cows. Though I prefer strawberry. Look, there's my tower. It's a great way to find my house, that's for sure. I think I made the right call. Putting it up there. Come on. We have places to go, buddy. Yes. We are almost to your new home. God damn it. There ain't no reason they shouldn't be slip sliding towards me here. Ain't no fucking reason. Although it is getting late and I'm getting scared. Guys, can we come up, please? We're almost to your new home. Let's go. Easy peasy. Let's go. Come on! Oh god, it's a new moon. Guys, we're fucked. Dark as shit right now. My god. Everything that could go wrong did go wrong. Guys! You know what? That's fine. We'll deal with that in the morning. I'm scared. 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 Oh god. Uh. Look at that little guy run! Bro! The fuck was that noise? My dog is angry. Oh, no, you're not allowed to kill the cow. You are not allowed to kill the cow. Come on, puppy. I never drank Nesquik. I always used syrup. But I can imagine vanilla milk would probably be more of a treat than anything. I know that they had milk cartons in high school that tasted like vanilla milk. I didn't do Nesquik. I used Hershey's syrup. Oh no, girls, be nice to each other now. I need a bigger farm soon. Yeah, we used Hershey's syrup in my house. Never Nesquik. I'll start planting my trees down here, I think. At least for now. Until we develop this into something. Fire's got a bit of a sweet tooth. So I wouldn't put it past him. Alright, I think we're going back into the mines. Wow, damn. I'll have you know he is quite the wife guy. Bat, 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 bat. What? How did y'all asses reach me? I heard something walking towards me. There must be a zombie spawner over there or something. Oh my fucking god, dude. Right, nice kids. That's where we're taking this? I don't like milk at all. I'm lactose intolerant. Except for straw babby, but I get special milk. I can do that sometimes. When did they make bats have big old fucking dumb faces? That's new. Oh, good god. Technically, I did in school. I don't think that counts. Do you know you can make yourself not lactose intolerant anymore? It's just really painful. Yeah, so you would grow up to be big and strong, and look, it worked. That's more than 4 meals. We had a coworker once who only drank skim milk, I believe. We also had a coworker who only drank unprocessed milk. Straight from the cow's titty. We've known some interesting people. Shh. Careful what words you say around Leon. You have to spell some of it. Like Treat. Dude, I'm gonna get so fucking lost. No treat. Ah! Oh, not that little fucker. No treat. Dude, how did he reach me from all the way over there? What the fuck? What kind of nonsense bullshit? Y'all see that? That was ridiculous. Oh my god, there's like 4 creepers over there. That's too many. There's like 4 creepers over there, she says, as she runs straight towards them. That one sees me. That one sees me! He's camping! Mom! He's camping! Before he tries to say it, no, it's not a legitimate strategy. It's bullshit and cheating. Minecart. Hey, fuck you, dog! And the horse you came in on. I thought I saw a minecart up here, but maybe I didn't. Maybe it was just fucking rocks. Oh, good fucking god. Can I get a goddamn break? Everything's out to kill me. This world is not kind to me. In fact, this world is hostile. He's trying to shoot me again. I don't remember where I came from. Ooh. Ooh. Might have been this way. Probably was this way. Oh shit. This feels familiar. Aha! I did it! I made it out! We did it, chat. We survived. I'll eat more of my dinner before it gets cold. Ugh. It's there. Should really put stairs in. Alright. Whap. Good night. Let's go check on my livestock. They had a baby. They also gave me another blue egg. Whoa! Well, you must die. Oh no. Why? What did I do to deserve that? Rast. This is an abusive cycle. This is how they warned me it would be. What if we cleared this out and made this my sugarcane farm? I think that's the move. I think I want my sugarcane farm down here. Make some good progress, get things going. That way next time we play, we can figure out what else to do. I can go down one more. I don't know why I did that. I'm digging this layer out. Okay. Oh, we're almost done, and then we can dig up the rest of the stone and replace it with dirt, and then replace some of that dirt with water. Hey, fire. Are you tired? Or if you wanted to watch one of those stupid ARG videos with me later. A bucket! Water from afar. You like that I go, ooh! I do. I chose that. Please don't freeze. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Only a wee bit worried that that water's gonna. Rather it didn't. Oh, I saw a nautilus earlier. Yeah, he was under the ice. Because you can. They're the new mob or whatever. Oh, also, I had to turn off Afterburner and the other thing because Minecraft wouldn't boot when they were running. It's a common problem I learned on Reddit. Minecraft tells you to go fuck yourself if you try to use them. Alright. Go grab my booger cane. Right down here. And I can build more walls. Alright. Dig this bit out and dig that bit out. I think that's good. I think that's suitable. I think that works. Make some lanterns hang instead of putting torches. That should be plenty bright enough. In case it's not. Let's go hang up some lanterns in my house now. We'll put some tables down. Put a lantern here. And carve out this real quick. And I suppose we will end the episode up in my tower. All right. Thank you guys for watching and hanging out with me today. I had a lot of fun. I'm glad you guys were here keeping me company. And I think you guys already know the drill. We are going to go ahead and we're going to raid out. So, yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow with more Ape Escape. We're going to finish that tomorrow. So, bye.